Well, good morning, everyone. Welcome to Canada Cup 4 and the Olympic Oval finale. Coming to you live from the Olympic Oval at the University of Calgary in Alberta, Canada. We'd like to take this opportunity to acknowledge the traditional territories of the people of the Treaty 7 region in southern Alberta, which includes the Blackfoot Confederacy, comprising the Siksika, Piikani, Kainai First Nations, the Tsuut'ina First Nation, and the Stoney Nakoda, including the Chiniki, Bearspaw, and Wesley First Nations. The city of Calgary is also home to Métis Nation of Alberta, Region 3. I'd like to also note that the University of Calgary is situated on land adjacent to where the Bow River meets the Elbow River, and that the traditional Blackfoot name of this place is Mohkinstsis, which we now call the City of Calgary. Today, day 2 of Canada Cup 4 and the Olympic Oval finale. We have the men's 5,000 coming up at 10 a.m. Alberta Mountain Time. We will also feature the women's 500 meters and the women's 3,000 meters later today in the afternoon. I'd like to remind the skaters that masks are required on the infield. And for Canadian skaters who are competing today, you will be required to wear ankle protection. So check your equipment to make sure you have some ankle protection. Also, I'd like to advise you that there will be no excels in the start area turn. Today's chief referee is Wim Koch of Fort St. John. Assistant referees will be Barent Kolinar and Rona Hathaway, with additional referee Werner Meyer assisting. Chief starter is Brad Bates, with assistance from Tom Lipsett and Mark Poulin. Our results coordinator is Ellie Hildebrandt, and our chief lap counter will be Don Brown. Thank you so much to our IT specialist, John Little. And our video and YouTube streaming is managed by the great Dustin Miller, our Olympic Oval competitions coordinator. I just had a correction. I think Eugene is doing lap counting today. Don will be here tomorrow to help us out. Thank you to all these officials for coming out today from far and wide. We're all really excited to see the racing today, and the athletes are ready to go. All right, we're going to have a quartet in the first heat. In pair 1, on the inner lane, Caleb Mueller. On the outer lane, Hayden Mayur. The second pair will be Connor Howe on the inside, Jack Dybert on the outside. Okay, we're underway with this first set of 5,000 meter races for our men's division. Caleb Mueller in the first set. Looks like Hayden Mayer is a scratch this morning. Second pair, Connor Howe with the yellow armband, Jack Dybert blue. Recent lap times, we have Connor Howe with a 29.94, Caleb Mueller 30.49, and Jack Dybert 33.2. Caleb Mueller's PB is 6.2303. Connor Howe's PB is 6:32.47. Jack Dybert's season best is 6:38.02. See some pretty consistent lap times happening. Caleb's at a 30.96. Connor Howe, 29.81. And Jack Dybert, 32.67. So 2 laps to go. Sorry, my mistake. 3 laps to go. Okay, let's cheer him home. So that's a bell lap for Caleb Mueller. White armband. One lap to go for Connor Howe, yellow armband, and Jack Dybert will have 2. Here comes Caleb Mueller at the finish. Unofficially, 6:28.70. That's a season. Connor finishing. Jack Dybert, one more. That's a sizzling PB for Connor Howe. 6:24.77 unofficially. And here's Jack Dybert heading to the finish line. Unofficially, 6:51.99 for Jack Dybert. The next quartet will feature in the pairing 1, inside lane, Lucas Stekli of the Czech Republic. On the outer lane, Hanno Dahmen of the Netherlands. Second pairing will feature Joshua Hathaway on the inside lane, Jermaine Deschamps on the outside. Second pair was a false start, so we'll just run the... Okay, so we are underway with both pairs of the second heat. Initial lap times, 31 for Lucas Stekli and 30:35 for Hanno Dahmen. Initial lap times for Joshua Hathaway, 31, and Jermaine Deschamps, 30:21. Seeing some very consistent lap times here. Lucas Steckley, 30.84. Hanno Dahmen, 30.91. Joshua Hathaway, 31.65. Jermaine Deschamps, 31.31. All right, our first pairing is coming down to the last third of the race. Keeping steady with the lap times, Lucas Steckley, 30.82, and Hanno Dahmen, 31.15. Joshua Hathaway's 31.55, and Jermaine Deschamps is 31.41. Just a reminder to all the athletes, masking is required on the infield, and don't forget your ankle protection. Okay, that's the bell lap for Lucas Steckley, white armband, and Hanno Dahmen, red armband. Some great times for Lucas Steckley. That's a PB for him. All right, final lap. Let's cheer him on. Looking for some PBs here. All right, that's a 6:44.16. Joshua Hathaway. Okay, we're underway with our third quartet. In the first pair, in the inner lane, Amy Perrault. Outer lane, Max Halleck. In the second pair, in the inner lane, Matthew Laxton. And the outer lane, Thomas Meline. We're very pleased to announce that Germaine Deschamps in the last quartet from France broke the French junior national record for the 5,000 just now. Congratulations to you, Germaine. Well done. And we are very pleased to announce that Lucas Stekli of the Czech Republic also broke his national junior record in the 5K in the last race as well. So congratulations to Lucas and Germaine. All right, so we've some steady lap times in the current race. Amy Perrault, 31.96. Max Halleck, 32.15. Max Laxton in yellow, 32.69. Thomas Meline in blue is 32.3. Got some good races going on here. Amy Perrault, current lap time 31.78. Max Halleck, 31.88. Second pairing, Matthew Laxton in yellow, 32.42, and Thomas Meline, 32.29 in blue. Okay, these guys are working hard. Let's cheer them on the last few laps here. Amy Perrault in the white armband, 31:37 lap time. Max Halleck, 32.2. Matt Laxton, 33.76, and Thomas Melin, 32.05. All right, that's the bell lap for our first pair. Amy Perrault, Max Halleck, they are racing. Okay, cheer 'em home. Heading to the finish line. White armband, red armband to the finish. Great finish, guys. So here we come with Thomas. You can see in our online audience on the monitor. Great finish there for Thomas. And Matthew Laxton coming in home. Excellent. Got some PBs in that first pairing. All right, we're in the fourth quartet of our men's 5,000 here at Canada Cup 4 oval finale. In the first pairing, Joel Simpson, white armband. Eric Orlowski, red armband. In the second pairing, Simon Coots, yellow armband. And Daniel Pauly in the blue armband. We got some pretty good pairings happening here in this quartet. Joel Simpson's most recent lap time, 32.66. Eric Orlowski with the red armband, 32.33. The second group, Simon Coots, yellow armband, 32.28, and Daniel Pauly in the blue armband, 32.36. All right, we're keeping some pretty consistent lap times. You can see on the board in the corner for those of you who are here in person, and on the screen for those of you who are joining us online. And welcome to everyone who came to the Oval this morning, and to those joining us online. We really appreciate the support for our sport, and we're very excited to be able to hold this meet here at the University of Calgary at the Olympic Oval. Of course, it's always an attractive venue for domestic and international athletes. Fastest ice in the world. We have a great ice making team under Mark Messer. Recently, ice makers to the Beijing Olympic Oval. So we are very privileged to be racing here today. This weekend at what we fondly call Oval Finale is important for rankings as well as personal bests. Last meet of the season and an opportunity to lay down some great personal bests. We saw some yesterday in the sprints for sure, and there's already some PBs on the books today. You can check that out at the Oval Competitions results page as well as through speedskatingresults.com. All right, last few laps. These guys are working hard, keeping us steady with their lap times. Joel Simpson, 32.72. Eric Orlowski, 32.51. Simon Coots, 32.37. And Daniel Pauly, 32.64. All right, this is a bell lap for Joel Simpson and Eric Orlowski. Let's cheer them on to the finish line. And that's the bell lap for Simon Coots and Daniel Pauly. Heading to the finish line, looking for those PBs. Excellent times on that first pairing. Coming home. Simon and Daniel. Cheer them on. Great racing. This is such a demanding race for athletes. They really have to pace themselves. Excellent times. Well, we're underway with the fifth quartet, wearing the white armband, Jonah Hurtubise of Quebec. The red armband, Daniel Hall of Alberta. In the second pairing, we have William Lemelin-Bilodeau in the yellow armband and Antoine Hamel in the blue armband, also of Quebec. So far in this race, ranked number 1, Connor Howe with a PB today in the 5,000, a 6:24.77, followed by teammate Caleb Mueller, 6:28.70. If you're in the oval, you can see the top ranked athletes in this distance in the standings board at the far side of the arena. And we'll show you some of the standings online after the race. Okay, so your first pair, Jonah Hurtubise in the white armband and Daniel Hall in the red. Jonah's lap time 32:02, Daniel Hall 32:47. William Lemelin-Bilodeau was a scratch for that race, so Antoine Hamel in the blue armband is racing alone. Give him some cheers as he goes by. Just a reminder to all athletes, you are required to wear face masks in the infield, as all spectators are required to wear them in the stands. Okay, we're coming down to the last laps. Give you an idea what these athletes are reaching for. Jonah Hurtubise's PB is 6:53.44. Daniel Hall, who's a junior, his PB is 6:58.28. Antoine Hamel's PB is 6:56.49. So these athletes are going to be aiming to shave some of that time off today. Current lap times: Jonah Hurtubise 32:03, Daniel Hall 33:27, Antoine Hamel 32:15. Okay, this is a bell lap for Jonah Hurtubise in the white armband and Daniel Hall in the red. Let's cheer them to the finish line. Here comes Jonah. That looks like a PB to me. Well done, Jonah. And another PB for Daniel Hall, unofficially. And Antoine Hamel to the finish line. Another PB. Well done, gentlemen. Okay, we're in the sixth quad here in our men's 5,000 at Canada Cup 4. In the white armband, Emil Hodzik Santor. In the red armband, William Boissonneau. In the yellow armband, Fergus English. And with the blue armband, Keegan Waddington. Early lap times: Emil Hodzik Santor 32.3, William Boissonneau 33.05, Fergus English 32.55, and Keegan Waddington 33.09. Just changed. There will be a short break for ice preparation after this quad, and then we will resume with the second half of our men's 5,000 meter event on day 2 of Canada Cup 4 oval finale here at the Olympic Oval in Calgary. Lap times have been refreshed for Emil Hodzik Center, 33.1. William Boissonneau, 32.34. Fergus English, lap time, 33.32. Keegan Waddington, 33.28. Got some great video footage on our broadcast here today, thanks to the wonderful crew here at the Olympic Oval. You can tune in if you're in the stands and want to see what happens on that backside with the coaches. Got some great footage there. And if you're online, you get all the best views in the house. Emil Hodzik Santor with armband, the white armband, has a PB of 6:57.63, while William Boissonneau has a PB of 7:00.93. So these athletes are looking to carve some time off those today. Our second pairing with Fergus English in the yellow armband has a PB of 7:00.12, and Keegan Waddington a 7:02.98. All right, let's cheer these guys on the last couple laps. They're digging deep, trying to keep those lap times up. Okay, that's the bell lap for Emil Hodzik Santor and William Boissonneau. Cheer them back to the finish line. And that's a bell lap for Fergus English and Keegan Waddington. Heading to the finish line. Looks like some great PBs there for Emil and William. Congratulations, well done. And it looks like some PBs for Fergus and Keegan as well. That quad, very successful, well skated, and congratulations. We will have an ice resurfacing, and we will be restarting at 11:15 Mountain Time. So you can see the leaderboard there in the oval. We have Connor Howe in first place with a time of 6:24.77. Caleb Mueller in second place, 6:28.70. Check all the results online. There should be some interim results viewing, and we'll have our second half of the men's 5,000 meters starting at 11:15. Just a reminder to all athletes in the infield, you are required to wear masks, and be sure to check your equipment. If you're a Canadian skater looking for an official time at Canada Cup 4, you will need to have ankle protection. Ankles covered. I'd also like to take the opportunity for skaters who might be just coming into the infield that there are no accels in the start area or turn. Also, just a reminder that there should be no skaters on the ice at all while the Zamboni is resurfacing the ice. So if you could just exit the ice until the Zamboni is done, that would be best. Thank you. Okay, we got the athletes on the ice getting ready for our second set of men's 5,000 races here at the Olympic Oval at the University of Calgary. This is Canada Cup 4 Oval Finale, and we will be racing at 11:15 Mountain Time. Just a reminder to athletes, you are required to wear face masks on the infield, and do check your equipment, make sure your ankles are covered before you head to the start line. I'd like to let you know that we're going to be underway in about 7 minutes. We'll have the final quartets of the men's 5,000 meter distance at Canada Cup 4 Oval Finale. Again, our meet coordinator is Greg Plannert, Chief Referee Wim Koch, Assistant Referees Barant Talinar, Rona Hathaway, and Werner Meyer. Chief Starter is Brad Bates, Assistant Starters Tom Lipsit and Mark Poulin, all internationally experienced starters who are mentoring one of our local new starters, Jill Mark. So welcome, Jill, to this level of competition, and thank you for coming out today. Our results are managed by Ellie Hillebrand. Lap counting is by the very experienced Eugene Ewan. The wonderful video we are capturing today is managed by production coordinator John Little. Video YouTube streaming is managed by Dustin Miller. And we have various other volunteers. I'd like to thank everybody for helping out during this great last weekend of skating at the Olympic Oval. Okay, we're getting ready to get started again here at the Olympic Oval at the University of Calgary. We are in day 2 of Canada Cup 4 and Oval Finale. We are ready to start with the second half of our 5,000 meter men's quartets. And in the first heat, heat 7, we will have Zachary Dupree on the inner lane and Jalen Doan on the outer lane. In the second pairing, we will have Felix La Rochelle on the inner lane and Jared Farquharson on the outer lane. Okay, this first quartet is underway. This is 5,000 meters. Some young athletes here looking for some additional PBs for the season. Great racing opportunity this weekend at Canada Cup 4. In the white armband, we have Zachary Desprez of Quebec. In the red armband, Jalen Doan of Alberta. Yellow armband, Felix Larochelle. And in the blue armband, Jared Farquharson of Alberta. We'll see the initial lap times loaded in the corner of the Olympic Oval if you're here in person, and thank you for joining us if you are. And for those of you watching online, welcome. You'll see the lap times displayed on the video play through the Olympic Oval's YouTube channel.
It's totally doable. How early at some point should get like a preschool to come in as a club?
All right, there's the most recent lap times for Zachary Desprez, 33.78, and Jalen Doan, 34.12. Zachary Desprez raced at the Oval Grand Prix and had a PB, so he'll be seeing if he can shave a bit more time, but it's a great time of 7:05.67. He raced last weekend, and Jalen Doan's PB is 7:13.40. Jared Farquharson's PB is 7:19.51. And Felix Larochelle also had an excellent race at the Oval Grand Prix with a 7:19.61. Most recent lap times for our second pair, Felix Larochelle is 34.6 and Jared Farquharson is 34.57. Updated lap times for Zachary Desprez is 33.21 and Jalen Doan 32.91. Coming down to the last few laps. Coaches are urging on these athletes, asking them to dig deep, keep their lap times as low as possible. Just saw the new lap times for Felix La Rochelle, 34.78. Jared Farquharson, 36.01. Zachary Dupree, 33.44. And Jalen Doan, 37.59. How's the lap bell for Zachary Dupree? Let's cheer him on to the finish line. Zachary coming to the finish line. So that was 7:02:31 for Zachary Dupree. Looks like another PB for that athlete from Quebec. Well done, Zachary. That's Jalen coming to the finish line. Felix. Looks like a PB for Felix La Rochelle. Excellent racing, guys. So in the next quad, we have in lane 1, Jack Hansen. Inner lane, Jack Hansen. In the outer lane, Matthias Nageli. In the second pairing, we have in inner lane, Oscar Stack, Misha So, and the outer lane, Liam Dallaire. Okay, in the first pairing, starting in the outer lane, we had Matthias Nageli of Switzerland. He's wearing the red armband. Jack Hansen did not start that race. In the second pairing, wearing the yellow armband from Saskatchewan, Oscar Stack Mikasa. In the blue armband, also from Saskatchewan, Liam Dallaire. So these three athletes all completed PBs at the Grand Prix event here in Calgary. They'll be looking to shave a bit more time, but the times are already looking pretty good. Matthias Nageli with a 7:20, Oscar Stack-Mikasow with a 7:23.82, and Liam Dallaire with a 7:20.27. Pretty close in their lap times. Matthias Nageli's recent lap time was 34, Oscar Stack-Mikasow 34.11, and Liam Dallaire 34.5. Coming down, Oscar 34.63, Liam 34.31. That's Matthias Nageli, also bringing down his lap time. 33.89 is most recent. Heading into the last third of the race, coaches are urging on the athletes. They're digging hard, getting into their groove, trying to keep their lap times as consistent as possible. Recent lap time for Matthias Nageli is 34.3, Oscar Stack-Mikasow 34.58, and Liam Dallaire 35.19. Again, these athletes all had excellent races at the recent Grand Prix event here at the Olympic Oval. Matthias Nageli's time was 7:20. Oscar Stack-Mikasow was 7:23.82, and Liam Dallaire 7:20.27. So they're chasing their PBs this morning. Let's cheer them on. All right, that's a bell lap for Matthias Nageli of Switzerland. Matthias coming to the finish line, pushing hard. That looks like another PB for Matthias Nageli. Congratulations. And that was Oscar Stack-Mikashu. 7:14:05 unofficially. Another blistering PB. Coming up in the next quad, we have in the first pairing, inner lane, Dino Elaz. In the outer lane, Raphael Azri. In the second pairing, William Lafrancois. And in the outer lane, Joseph Perrault. Okay, we're off with the 10th heat of our men's 5,000 meter race at Canada Cup 4 and the oval finale. In the first pairing, Dino Elaz, white armband. In the red armband, Raphael Azri. In the yellow armband, William Lafrancois. And in the blue armband, Joseph Perrault. The Quebec skaters in this race were here for the Grand Prix and had excellent times, but they'll be looking to chip off a little bit more time, as will Dino. Early lap times, Dino Elaz in the white armband, 35.3. Raphael Azri of Quebec in the red armband, 35.12. In the yellow armband, William Lafrancois, 34.14. And in the blue armband from Quebec, Joseph Perrault, 36.51. Here's our first pair with their new lap times. Dino Elaz, 35.54, and Raphael Azri with 34.39. Updated lap time for William Lafrancois, 34.26. And Joseph Perrault with 36.59. Just a reminder for all the athletes in the infield, please wear your masks and do ensure your ankles are covered before you head to the start line. Updated lap time for William Lefrancois, 34.7. Raphael Azri, 34.27. Dino Elaz, 35.66. Now heading into the last third of the race. Coach is giving them some lap times to aim for. Keep it steady in the last bit of the race here. Let's give them some encouragement. So in our first pair, Dino Elaz and Raphael Azri. That was William Lefrancois, the new lap time of 36:58. So in the lead, in the first pair, we have Raphael Azri of Quebec, red armband, finishing up his last lap with Dino Elaz in the white armband. And that was William Lefrancois in the yellow armband. Red is finishing. 7:18:42 unofficial. Dino Elaz unofficial time 7:27:79. Cheer him on. That was William Lefrancois with 7:30:39. And Joseph Perreault with a 7:38:73. Well done. So in our 10th heat, the first pairing will be on the inner lane, Stefan Lee. In the outer lane, Joshua Sutherland. In the second pairing, Benjamin Konwicki on the inner lane and Matthew Freitag on the outer lane. So we are off with our 10th heat of the Canada Cup 4 men's 5,000 meter race. In the white armband, Stephen Lee. In the red armband, Joshua Sutherland. And in the second pair with the yellow armband, Benjamin Conwicki. And in the blue armband, Matthew Freitag. Early lap times, Stephen Lee 36.65, Joshua Sutherland 36.33, Benjamin Conwicki 35.36, and Matthew Freitag 34.95. So again, we have, with the white armband, Stephen Lee of Ontario racing. In the red armband, Joshua Sutherland, also of Ontario. The second pairing, in the yellow armband, we have Benjamin Conwicki of British Columbia. And in the blue armband, Matthew Freitag of Ontario. We've all got 1,800 meters under their belts for this 5,000 meter race. So we've got a refreshed lap time for Joshua Sutherland, 36.48. $36.43 for Benjamin Conwicki. These developing athletes are aiming for personal bests this morning in Calgary on the fastest ice in the world here at the Olympic Oval at the University of Calgary. They all had to meet minimum time standards to qualify for this meet, and that's a big achievement in itself to be racing with some of the best in the world here today. Connor Howe is our board leader, followed by Caleb Mueller this morning. Some really fast times put down by those world level competitors earlier this morning. Okay, we're getting to the hard part of the race here. Let's cheer these guys on. Couple of laps to go. Trying to keep their lap times steady. That was a bell lap for Joshua Sutherland in the red armband. Last lap. That was a lap bell for Stephen Lee and Matthew Freitag and Benjamin Conwicki coming home. All right, he's coming home. Cheer him on. Looks like an unofficial PB for Joshua Sutherland. PB unofficially for Stephen Lee as well. Well done, gentlemen. In our final quad, the first pairing, inner lane, Scott Taylor. Outer lane, Aaron Real. In the second pairing, Hamish Black. And in the outer lane, Liam McKeag. So this is the final quad in our men's 5,000 meter event at the Canada Cup 4 oval finale at the Olympic Oval here at the University of Calgary. With the white armband, we have Scott Taylor of Ontario. The red armband, Aaron Real of Ontario, I think. Yellow armband, Hamish Black of British Columbia. Welcome back, Hamish. And in the blue armband, Liam McKeag of Saskatchewan. All right, the lap times are coming in. Scott Taylor of Ontario, he's got a 39.73. Aaron Real of Manitoba, 37.77. Liam McKeag, 37.16. And we have a scratch with Hamish Black. Sorry, correction there. Hamish is racing. The times are being loaded now. Okay, there we go. Hamish was crossing the line the same as another athlete, and we cleared out his times, but he's got a 33.6 lap time at 1,800 meters. All right, we're about halfway through this 5,000 meter men's race. 2 races actually in this quad. Scott Taylor with the white armband, Aaron Reel with the red armband, Hamish Black with the yellow armband, and Liam McKeag with the blue armband. All right, current lap time. Scott Taylor, 41.53. Aaron Reel, 38.98. Hamish Black, 34th.94. And Liam McKeag, 37.15. Unofficial leaders in this men's 5,000 meter distance at Canada Cup 4. Connor Howe in the lead, Caleb Mueller in second place, Lucas Steckley in third, Hanno Dahman in fourth, Jermaine Deschamps in fifth, Amy Perrault in sixth, Max Halleck seventh, Joshua Hathaway eighth, Thomas Maline in ninth, Joel Simpson 10th. Check out the full results on the Olympic Oval competitions results page. That's Hamish Black in his last lap. All right, that's a finished race for Hamish Black. Other athletes still on the track. Well done, Hamish. One more lap for Scott Taylor. We've got Aaron and Liam coming to the finish. Let's cheer Scott Taylor on. Coming through in his last corner here. Let's cheer him on. There we go. Scott Taylor, men's 5,000 meters, Canada Cup 4. And that's a wrap. Well skated, gentlemen. 5,000 meters for the men. We'll now have the ladies' 3,000 meter warm-up. Athletes, please be aware that you are required to wear face masks on the infield. And do check your ankle protection before you get to the start line. Okay, folks, so the men's 5,000 meters Canada Cup 4. In first place, Connor Howe with a blistering 6:24.77 coming off his World Championship racing last week. Amazing. Place number 2, Caleb Mueller, 6:28.70. Number 3, Lucas Stekli of the Czech Republic, 6:32.12. In fourth place, Hanno Dahmen of the Netherlands, 6:35.15. Fifth place, Germaine Deschamps of France. Sixth place, Amy Perrault of Quebec. Seventh, Max Hellick of Alberta. And eighth, Joshua Hathaway of Alberta. Well raced to everyone. Full results will be on the Olympic Oval competitions page. And we are now having the ladies come on for the 3,000 meter warm-up. We got about 10 minutes of the warm-up, and then we'll have an ice resurfacing, and there should be no athletes on the track at all when the Zambonis are on the ice. Okay, we're heading into the last minute of the warm-up. There would be no skaters on the track when the Zamboni enters the ice, so time to finish up. And don't forget that athletes are required to wear face masks on the interior of the oval. So on the infield, you need to have your mask. Athletes, just a reminder that you are required to wear face masks on the infield. And for Canadian skaters, for your times to be official, you must have a proper equipment, including ankle protection. Another reminder, please no excels in the start area or in the corners. Welcome back to the afternoon of day 2 of Canada Cup 4 and Oval finale at the Olympic Oval at the University of Calgary in Alberta. We'd like to welcome you to take this opportunity to acknowledge the traditional territories of the people of the Treaty 7 region in southern Alberta. This includes the Blackfoot Confederacy, comprising the Siksika, Piikani, and Kainai First Nations, the Tsuut'ina Nation, and the Stoney Nakoda, including the Chiniki, Bearspaw, and Wesley First Nations. The City of Calgary is also home to Métis Nation of Alberta, Region 3. I'd also like to note that the University of Calgary is situated on land adjacent to where the Bow River meets the Elbow River, and that the traditional territory of the Blackfoot name of this place is Mohkinstsis, which we now call the City of Calgary. We will be underway with the ladies' 500-meter race shortly. Before the race, we're going to have a four-runners race featuring Lanata Kenzie on the inner lane and Mila Ireland on the outer lane. So athletes, if you haven't picked up your Oval Finale t-shirt, it's a very coveted item. Don't forget to pick it up at the front desk. And for those of you who earned personal bests on yesterday's day 1 racing, Thursday's racing, there are some PB water bottles available for you at the front desk. Anyone who earned PBs today will have bottles waiting for them tomorrow at the Oval front desk. Okay, we're underway with a forerunner race with Mila Ireland and Lenata Kenzie in a 500 meters. These are some young skaters from the local area looking to get some experience on the oval. Okay, that's Mila Ireland, the blue suit with the red armband from Calgary, and Lenata Kenzie from Ontario with the white armband. Well raced, ladies. So in our official Canada Cup 4 500 meter women's racing, in pair 1 on the inner lane we have Caitlin Pelkey. On the outer lane, Molly Johnson. Once again, we're ready to get started with the Canada Cup 4 women's 500 meter race today, day 2. Featuring in race 1 on the inside lane, Caitlin Pelkey, and on the outside lane, Molly Johnson, both of Alberta. All right, race 1, 500 meters. White armband with Caitlin Pelkey. Red armband is Molly Johnson, both of Alberta. Coming down the straightaway. Close race, unofficially. 29, 41.83 and 41.89. Race 2, on the inner lane, we have Emile Greenfield. And on the outer lane, Camille Tremblay. Emile Greenfield with the white armband and Camille Tremblay with the red, both skating for Quebec. Heading for the finish. Unofficially, 41.61 for Greenfield and 41.63 for Tremblay. In pair 3, we have on the inner lane Laura Hall, and on the outer lane, Emmanuel Cote. So they're off. Laura Hall with a white armband and our recent junior long track overall champion from Alberta, with Emmanuel Cote of Quebec wearing the red armband in this 500 meters race at Canada Cup 4. Heading to the finish. Unofficially, Laura Hall, 41.19. Emmanuel Cote, 40.9. In pair number 4 on the inner lane, Isabel Weideman. On the outer lane, Heewon Son. And they're off. We haven't seen Isabel do a 500 meter in a while. She's looking for a new PB, I think, after her Olympic success in Beijing. Here they come, cheer them on. Unofficially, Heewon Son, 40.39, Isabel Weideman, 40.85. In pairing number 5, we have on the inner lane, Victoria Goplan, and on the outer lane, Caroline Gingras. And we're off. Victoria Goplan with the white armband of Alberta and Caroline Gingras of Quebec with the red armband. Coming to the finish, Caroline Gingras, 40.31, and Victoria Goplan, 40.97, unofficial. In pairing number 6, on the inner lane, Audrey Phaneuf. And in the outer lane, Blair Cruikshank. Starters have called back the race. And they're off. Inner lane with the white armband, Audrey Phaneuf of Quebec. With the red armband, Blair Cruikshank of the United States. Starting to the finish line. Unofficially, Cruikshank 39.83, Phaneuf 40.62. In pairing number 7 on the inner lane, Allison Desmarais. And on the outer lane, Carolina Hiller. Off to a clean start. These athletes are both from the central British Columbia area. Grew up together. With the white armband, Allison Desmarais. And with the red armband, Carolina Hiller. Striding for the finish line. Hiller with 39.09, Desmarais 39.75. In pair 8 on the inner lane, Beatrice Lamarche. And the outer lane, Rose Laliberte Roy. So in the inner lane with the white armband, we have Beatrice Lamarche. And in the outer lane with the red armband, Rose Laliberte Roy, both of Quebec. Gaining from their beautiful new oval training in Quebec City. Getting some great times here in Calgary the last few weeks. At the finish, Lamarche 38.8, Laliberte Roy 38.96. In pairing number 9, on the inner lane, Allison Lalonde. In the outer lane, Chloe Jelinek. Okay, on the inner lane with a white armband, Allison Lalonde of Quebec, and on the outer lane, Chloe Jelinek, also of Quebec. At the finish, Jelinek 41.55 and Lalonde 42.6, unofficial. In pairing number 10, on the inner lane, Lindsay Kent. And in the outer lane, Callie Ann Friesen. All right, this is pairing number 10 of the ladies 500 meters. Lindsay Kent of Manitoba on the inner lane with the white armband. Callie Ann Friesen of Saskatchewan in the outer lane. Leading the way, Lindsay Kent. Heading to the finish line. Unofficially, Kent 40.53, Friesen 43.54. In pairing 11, in the inside lane, Catherine Girard, and the outside lane, Juliette Grenier. Okay, inside lane, white armband is Catherine Girard of Quebec. And the outside lane, Juliette Grenier, also of Quebec. At the finish, Grenier with an unofficial 43 and Girard 47.26. In pairing 12, in the inside lane, Alix Delvaux, and the outside lane, Zoe Luders. So in the inside lane, white armband, Alix Delvaux of Quebec. The red armband, Zoe Luders of Alberta. If you're just joining us online, this is Canada Cup 4 and oval finale at the Olympic Oval. Day 2, women's 500 meters. At the finish, Luders 42.34 and Delvaux 42.41. In pairing number 13, on the inner lane, Maya Luders, and the outside lane, Kirsten Hagen. So inside lane with a white armband is Maya Luders of Alberta. And outer With the red armband, Kirsten Hagen of British Columbia. Both athletes train here at the Olympic Oval. At the line, Luders 41.83, Hagen 41.99, unofficial. In pairing 14 on the inner lane, Nila Charlene Neumann, and the outer lane, Claire Mallard. So again on the inner lane with the white armband is Nelly Charlene Neumann of Germany. She's had some great racing here at the Oval the last few weeks. Along with, in the red armband, Claire Mallard of Ontario. Chasing some PBs today. Let's cheer them on to the finish. Unofficially, Neumann 42.3 and Mallard 42.57. In pairing 15 in the inner lane, Sylvie Lloyd. And the outer lane, Alexa Annika. Good second start there. On the inside, we have Sylvie Lloyd of British Columbia. On the outside, Alexa Annika of Ontario. Heading to the finish. Unofficially, Lloyd 42.34 and Annika Alexa at 43.04. In pairing 16 on the inner lane, Sandrine Levesque. On the outside lane, Anne-Marie Lindqvist. Okay, we have Sandrine Levesque on the inner lane and Anne-Marie Lindqvist of Sweden on the outer lane. Coming down the home stretch, looking for some PBs. At the finish, unofficially, Levesque 42.44 and Lindquist 43.61. In pair 17, on the inner lane, we have Rachel Freitag. On the outer lane, Emma Langstrom. In the inner lane, we have Rachel Freitag of Ontario, and on the outer lane, Emma Langstrom of Alberta. Both athletes train here at the Olympic Oval. And coming to the finish, unofficially, Langstrom 42.59, Freitag 43.06. In pairing 18, on the inner lane, Mila Ryben, and the outer lane, Sofia Dvorak. All right, both athletes in this race are from Saskatchewan. They've had some great racing here at the Oval the last few weeks. Mila Ryben with the white armband and Sofia Dvorak with the red. Racing for some PBs here. Coming down the home stretch. And at the finish, Ryben 43.18 and Dvorak 43.83 unofficial. In pairing 19, on the inner lane, Tina Svensson, and the outer lane, Rachel Mallard. So again, on the inner lane, we have Tina Svensson of Sweden. And the outer lane with the red armband is Rachel Mallard of Ontario. This is the women's 500 meter on day 2 of Canada Cup 4 and oval finale at the Olympic Oval at the University of Calgary in Alberta. At the finish line, Svensson 43.96 and Mallard 44.35, unofficial. In pairing 20, on the inner lane, Brooke Braun, and the outer lane, Rachel Spridzens. So So on the inner lane, we have Brooke Braun of British Columbia. And the outer lane, Rachel Spridzens of Manitoba. There they go, coming down the home stretch. Let's cheer them on. And unofficially, Brooke Braun 44.52 and Spridzens 45.72. In pairing, 21 in the inner lane, Camille Alford. And the outer lane, Daria Voigt. Clean start with the inner lane, having Camille Alford with the white armband. Outer lane, Daria Voigt of Ontario. And Camille is also from Alberta. These ladies have worked hard to get the seed times to be able to race at this meet. This is a big deal. And they're doing their best to make the most out of Mark Messer and team's wonderful, fastest ice in the world here at the Olympic Oval. Going to the finish. Unofficially, Alford 43.93 and Voigt 45.65. In pairing, 22. On the inner lane, Sarah Murray. And the outer lane, Haley Murray. A little sibling rivalry on the track right now, perhaps. Relative rivalry. I'm not sure if they're sisters or relatives. We've got a great race going on. These gals are from Ontario, racing hard, looking for some PBs. Dad's coaching on the backstretch, cheering hard. To the finish line. That's Sarah Murray, 44.4, and Haley Murray, 44.64. Great race. Pairing at 23 on the inner lane, Brielle Durham. And the outer lane, Elena Manina. Inner lane, we have Brielle Durham of Ontario, and the outer lane from Alberta, Elena Manina. Coming around the corner, heading to the home stretch. Looking for some PBs here. Unofficially, we have Brielle with 44.9 and Elena with 47.27. In pairing at 24 on the inner lane, we have Elizabeth Smith. And the outer lane, Kaylin Jolliffe. Okay, on the inner lane from British Columbia, Elizabeth Smith. And on the outer lane, Kaylin Jolliffe of Ontario. This is the women's 500-meter distance, day 2 of Canada Cup 4 and the Olympic Oval finale. Looking for some PBs here. Cheer them on. At the finish, Elizabeth Smith 45.37 and Kaylin Jolliffe 47.16. In pair 25, we have Juliette Vaillancourt and Ella Cloutier. From Quebec on the inner lane, we have Juliette Vaillancourt. On the outer lane, from Saskatchewan, Ella Cloutier. Here they come, cheer them on. Got Ella in the lead unofficially with a time of 42.91 and Juliette with a time of 46.1. In our final pairing, pairing 26, we have one athlete racing. In the inner lane, Serena Dallaire of Saskatchewan. Let's cheer on Serena. This athlete's been very busy on the short track and the long track at the elite levels the last few weeks. Trying to get a good PB here. Let's cheer her on. Here comes Serena on the home stretch. Let's give her a good round of applause. Serena Dallaire of Saskatchewan. Unofficial time, 44.01. And before you all head off, we just want to make sure that if you see Bonnie Blair, the great U.S. athlete, coach now, it's her birthday. So happy birthday, Bonnie. I understand you're 29 again, so enjoy the day, enjoy the evening, have a great weekend here in Calgary. Wish you a very happy birthday. So we'll be starting at 2:15, and if the athletes could please clear the track. There shouldn't be anyone on the track while the Zambonis are on the ice. So we have some results for our 500 meters distance with the ladies at Canada Cup 4 and Oval finale. In first place, Beatrice Lamarche of Quebec, 38.8. In second place, Rosa Liliberte Roy of Quebec, 38.96. In third place, Carolina Hiller of British Columbia, 39.09. Also of British Columbia, fourth place, Allison Desmarais, 39.75. And in fifth place, from the United States, Blair Cruikshank with 39.83. Sixth place, Carolyn Gingras, Quebec. Seventh place, Hewan Son of Alberta. And eighth place, Lindsay Kent of Manitoba. Great racing, ladies. We'll be resuming racing at 2:15 Mountain Time with women's 3,000 meters. Just a reminder to athletes, if you haven't picked up your Oval Finale t-shirt, please do so at the Oval front desk. And if you earned personal bests yesterday, there will be a water bottle waiting for you at the front desk as well. Anyone who earned personal best today, the second day of Oval Finale, there'll be a nice prize for you at the front desk tomorrow. We'll be resuming racing at 2:15 Mountain Time with the women's 3,000 meters. This is the Olympic Oval finale and Canada Cup 4 at the University of Calgary in Alberta. We'll be getting underway with the ladies' 3,000 meter distance on day 2 of the Olympic Oval finale and Canada Cup 4 here at the Olympic Oval at the University of Calgary in about 6 minutes. So we're ready to get underway with the women's 3,000 meter distance on day 2 of the Olympic Oval Canada Cup 4 here at the Olympic Oval in Calgary at the University of Calgary.
Just take mine. Looks like we got vitamins of Canada, but not a huge problem yet.
We will be racing these in quads, and in the first heat in pair 1 in the inner lane we have Olympic bronze medalist in this distance at the Beijing Olympics, Isabelle Weideman. Paired up with, in the outer lane, Abigail McCluskey. In pair 2, in the inner lane, Laura Hall, our recently crowned junior Canadian champion. And in the outer lane, Roseanne Grenier. Okay, we're off with the first teams racing the ladies 3,000 meters at the Oval Finale Canada Cup 4 with the white armband, Isabel Weideman. The red armband, we have Abigail McCluskey, teammate of Isabel. The second pairing we have in the yellow armband, Laura Hall of Alberta, and the blue armband, Roseanne Grenier of Quebec. Isabel's season best is 3 minutes 55 and 33. Abigail's season best 4:10:59. Laura Hall's season best skated last week, I believe, 4:12:23. And Roseanne Grenier also had a great race at the Grand Prix, 4:14:78. So these ladies are going to be looking at some fast lap times and keep them steady over this 3K race. Current lap times, Isabel Weideman, 30:78. Abigail McCluskey, 32:85. The second pairing, a lap time for Laura Hall, 31:82, and Roseanne Grenier, 33:37. So again, in pair 1, we have Isabel Weideman with the white armband and Abigail McCluskey with the red armband. Isabel Weideman on her last lap,
McCluskey as well.
and Abigail McCluskey as well. Unofficially, 3:58.56 for Isabel Weideman. And that's a 4:11.68 for Abigail McCluskey. Laura Hall heading to the finish line. Unofficially, 4:09.85. And 4:14.41 for Roseanne Grenier. In heat number 2, in the inner lane, Beatrice Lamarche. And the outer lane, Gabrielle Jelinek. In pair 4, and the inner lane, Anna Bourgeois. And the outer lane, Myra Jash. Okay, we're off with the second quad of these ladies 3,000. I'd like to let you know that Laura Hall just skated a 3-second PB. She set the previous PB only a week ago, so great race, everybody. So in this race, the white armband, Beatrice Lamarche of Quebec. Red armband, Gabrielle Jelinek of Quebec. Yellow armband, Anna Bourgeois of Alberta. And in with the blue armband, we have Myra Jash of Germany. Just to give you some perspective, we have the current world record is still held by Martina Sablikova of the Czech Republic. That was set in Salt Lake City a couple years ago, 3:52.02. Irene Schouten of the Netherlands set a new Olympic record in Beijing, and that was 3:56.93. So these ladies are in very good company with their race times. Some new lap times. The Bourgeois 32.7 and Jaish 33.17. The lead race with Beatrice Lamarche and Gabrielle Jelinek is heading to the 1/3 left point. 32:47 is Lamarche's recent lap time, and 34:21 is Jelinek's lap time. New lap time for Anna Bourgeois, 33.7, and Myra Jaesch, 34.43. And that's a bell lap for Beatrice Lamarche. Lap time 33.67. That's a bell lap for Bourgeois and Jaesch. And here comes Beatrice Lamarche down the home stretch. Looking for a great time today. And unofficially, that's 4:12:37. Looks like that might be a season's best for sure. Gabrielle Jelinek, 4:25:09. Followed by Anna Bourgeois, 4:14:54, and Myra Jaesch, 4:17:49. In Heat 3, pair 5 in the inner lane, Victoria Goplin, and the outer lane, Kirsten Hagen. In pair 6, and the inner lane, Allison Lalonde, and the outer lane, Claire Millard. Okay, so we're underway with this third heat. Race pairs numbers 5 and 6. Victoria Goplin with the white armband from Alberta. Kirsten Hagen from British Columbia, red armband. And from Quebec, we have Allison Lalonde wearing the yellow armband. And from Ontario, we have Claire Millard with the blue armband. This is the ladies' 3,000 meter race coming to you live from the Olympic Oval at the University of Calgary. This is day 2 of Oval Finale and Canada Cup 4. Some new race times. Allison Lalonde, 34:08 for lap time, and Claire Millard, 33:74. Victoria Goplin's recent lap time is 33:83, and Kirsten Hagen, 33:88. Goplin and Hagen are the lead pair. Now at 1,400 meters of a 3,000 meter race, the first pair. New lap times for Allison Lalonde at 34:51 and Claire Millard 34:36. Recent lap times for Lalonde and Mallard. Lalonde with 34.98 and Mallard with 34.74. Okay, that's the lap bell for Victoria Goplin of Alberta and Kirsten Hagen of British Columbia, both athletes who train here at the Olympic Oval.
But when you're coming down the straight, I think it's too small to.
Let's cheer them on.
It might as well be a puck.
Come down to the. This is the lap bell for Lalonde and Mallard.
You're setting up.
And here comes Victoria Goplin and Kirsten Hagen heading to the finish line unofficially. Kirsten Hagen 4:20.38, Victoria Goplin 4:21.89. And here's our second pair heading to the finish line. Unofficially, Claire Millard, 4:24.96. And Allison Lalonde with 4:30.37. In heat 4, pair 7 in the inner lane, Emmanuel Cote. On the outer lane, Lori Caille. Pair 8 on the inner lane, Camille Tremblay. And outer lane, Ariane Fournier.
Yeah. It was. But if you take. I'd say this is an all Quebec heat.
This is a quad race with 4 Quebec skaters. The white armband, we have Emmanuel Cote. In the red armband, Lori Caille. In the yellow armband, we have Camille Tremblay. And in the blue armband, we have Ariane Fournier. The lead pair is Cote and Caille. Okay, at 1,000 meters, Cote's lap time was 34.77 and Caille's lap time 35.18. At the 1,000 meter mark, Fournier's lap time 34.65 and Tremblay's lap time was 35.39. Early in the competition, number 1 is held by Isabel Weideman. Number 2, Laura Hall. Number 3, Abigail McCluskey. And 4, Beatrice LaMarche. Right, we're at 1,800 meters for Emmanuel Cote and Lori Caille. Fournier and Tremblay are the second pair. Okay, at 2,200 meters, Caille with a lap time of 34:33 and Cote with 34:99. All right, that's a lap bell for Lori Caille and Emmanuel Cote, both of Quebec. Heading into their last lap, let's cheer them on. Just on the back stretch, heading for the corner. Got some great video coverage here online. I come to the finish. Unofficially, Lori Caille with 4:25.79 and Emmanuel Cote 4:27.66. Looks like some PBs there. Well done, ladies. Finishing off the second pair, coming to the finish. We have Ariane Fournier with 4:29.26. And Camille Tremblay with 4:36.60. In heat number 5, pair 9 on the inner lane, Rachel Freitag. On the outer lane, Nila Charlene Neumann. And pair 10 on the inner lane, Alexa Annika. And the outer lane, Emily Greenfield. Well, we're underway with Heat 5, pairs 9 and 10 of the ladies' 3,000 meter distance on day 2 of Oval Finale Canada Cup 4. With the white armband, Rachel Freitag of Ontario. With the red armband, Nella Charlene Neumann of Germany. With the yellow armband, we have Alexa Annika of Ontario, and of Quebec, in the blue armband, we have Emily Greenfield. At 600 meters, they're setting their race, getting the pace that they can manage while also trying to accelerate and see what they can do about some PBs today. Several of these athletes achieved PBs only recently, a week ago, so we'll see what they can do today too. Recent lap times for Alexa Anika, 35:21, and Amélie Greenfield, 35:95. It's a new lap time at 1,400 meters for Nella Charlene Neumann of 34.7 and Rachel Freitag, 36:16. The new lap time for Neumann, 35:26, and Freitag, 36.6. At 1,800 meters, Anika at 35:61 and Grenfeld at 36:71. Okay, that's Nella Charlene Neumann of Germany in the lead. Red armband. Rachel Freitag is paired with Neumann. She is wearing the white armband. All right, that's a bell lap for Nella Charlene Neumann of Germany. Heading for home. And that's the bell lap for the second pair, Alexa Anika and Amélie Greenfield. Here comes Nella Charlene Neumann of Germany, heading for the finish line. Unofficially, 4:29.77. And here comes Rachel Freitag. Unofficially, 4:41.85. And there we have 4:34.14 for Alexa Anika and 4:38.01 for Amélie Greenfield. In Heat 6, pair 11, inner lane, Serena Dallaire. Outer lane, Emma Langstrom. In pair 12, we have Laurence Paquette, and the outer lane, Chloe Beauchez. So we're off with heat number 6, quad for the ladies 3,000 meters, pairs 11 and 12. In the last race, it looks like Neely Charlene Neumann of Germany had another personal best. We hope this has been a successful and useful trip to Calgary. All right, at the 600-meter mark, Emma Langstrom, lap time 33:32, and Serena Dallaire 34:74. And Laurence Paquette has a lap time at 600 meters of 34:63, with Chloe Beauchamp at 35:76. Emma Langstrom with the red armband. Strong lead in this 3,000 race. Emma's from Alberta, racing with Serena Dallaire of Saskatchewan, who raced a 500 earlier today. And at 1,400 meters, Laurence Paquette of Quebec has a lap time of 35:35. Chloe Beauchamp of British Columbia at 1,400 meters has a lap time of 36:59. That's Emma Langstrom at the 2,200 meter mark. Red armband. Leading this first pair. Emma Langstrom's PB is 4:37.01, so let's keep an eye on the clock as she gets closer to finishing this race. This is a bell lap for her and also for Serena Dallaire. And that's the bell lap for the second pair, Laurence Paquette and Chloe Beauchamp. Here comes Emma Langstrom to the finish. Unofficially 4:33.16, and Serena Dallaire 4:38.31. Great race, ladies. Final corner for Laurence Paquette and Chloe Beauchamp. Coming down the home stretch. At the finish, unofficially, Paquette 4:40.29 and Beauchamp 4:44.73. In heat number 7, pair 13 in the inner lane, Anne-Marie Lindquist. On the outer lane, Haley Bell. In pair 14, Rachel Mallard. In the inner lane, in the outer lane, Zoe Luders. Looks like we have a scratch from Zoe Luter, so Rachel Mallard will be racing by herself in the second pair of this quad. In the first pair, Anne-Marie Lindqvist of Sweden and Haley Bell of Alberta. At the 600-meter mark, Anne-Marie has a lap time of 35:35 and Haley 35:49. Thousand-meter mark, Lindqvist, a 35:21, Bell, 36:88. No doubt Anne-Marie Lindqvist and many of her colleagues in Sweden are extremely motivated after the amazing performance by teammate Nils van der Poel of Sweden at the recent Olympics and World Championships. We're all stunned by his amazing performances in the long distances. Set the bar very high for everyone. And here comes Rachel Mallard. She's in the yellow armband just at the 1400 meter of her race. Current lap time 36:42. All right, that was Rachel Mallard on your screen if you're watching online. Now see the back side of the arena. And here comes Anne-Marie Lindqvist and Haley Bell at the 2200 meter mark. That's Rachel Mallard, the 2200 mark, 36:82. Quite a quick pace she's got going there. And that's the bell lap for Sweden's Anne-Marie Lindqvist and Alberta's Haley Bell. This is the ladies' 3,000 meter distance at the Olympic Oval for Canada Cup 4 and the Oval finale. And there's the bell lap for Rachel Mallard. Let's cheer her on the last lap. She's done this by herself. Tough place to be. And coming home, we have Anne-Marie Lindqvist. Unofficially, 4:42.71. Haley Bell, 4:45.42. And here comes Rachel Mallard. Give her a cheer. Racing by herself. And unofficially, Rachel's time is 4:40.94. Great racing, ladies. Next, we have Heat 8. Featuring pair 15 on the inner lane, Brooke Braun. On the outer lane, Ella Cloutier. In pair 16, we have On the inner lane, Camille Alford, and the outer lane, Callie Ann Friesen. All right, we're underway with heat number 8, featuring races 15 and 16. Race 15 looks like Brooke Braun did not start. So Ella Cloutier of Saskatchewan is racing alone. Ella has the red armband. In the second pairing of this quad, we have Camille Alford with the yellow armband of Alberta, sorry. And Callie Ann Friesen of Saskatchewan has the blue armband. Okay, at the 1,000-meter mark, Ella Cloutier of Saskatchewan, lap time 35:71. Camille Alford with a lap time at the 1,000-meter mark of 36:86, and Callie Ann Friesen 36:11. Holding her pace steady, Ella Cloutier, 1,400 meters, she's at 35:9. All right, Ella Cloutier at the 1,800 meters mark. She had a lap time of 36:28. This is the second pairing. Camille Alford and Callie Ann Friesen at the 1,800 meter mark. Lap times 39:73 for Alford and 37:47 for Friesen. This is Ella Cloutier coming up to the 2,200 meter mark. Callie Ann Friesen, current lap time 38:2. Camille Alford 41.1. And that's the bell lap for Ella Cloutier. Let's cheer her on. She's racing by herself. Heading to the finish line for this 3,000 meter race. That was the bell lap for Callie Ann. Ella Cluche with the red armband coming up to the finish line here. Unofficially, 4:37.66. That looks like a really nice PB to me. Well done, Ella. So here we have Callie-Ann Friesen coming in to the finish. Unofficially, 4:45.03. And on the outer lane, Camille Alford, unofficially 4:57.43. Great racing. Okay, we're moving on to heat number 9 with pairings 17 in the inner lane, Sarah Murray. Outer lane, Tina Svensson. In pair 18 in the inner lane, Brielle Durham. And then the outer lane, Daria Voigt. All right, this is heat number 9. 2 pairings in this quad. Ladies, 3,000 meter distance at the Oval Finale Canada Cup 4. Today, day 2 of the weekend meet. Got lap 1 under everyone's belt. The white armband, we have Sarah Murray from Ontario. Tina Svensson of Sweden is wearing armband, the red armband. Brielle Durham of Ontario is wearing the yellow armband. And Daria Voigt, also of Ontario, is wearing the blue armband. All right, in the lead pair, Tina Svensson at the 1,000 meter mark. Lap time 37.43, and Sarah Murray, lap time 38.97. And here's pair 2 at the 1,000 meter mark. Brielle Durham with a lap time of 38.54, and Daria Voigt 40.34. All right, we're all at the 1,400 meters now. Tina Svensson coming up on the 1,800 meter mark with 37.63 as her current lap time. This is our second pair coming up to the 1,800 meter mark with pair 1, Tina Svensson, quick on their heels. at the 2,200 meter mark. That's Brielle Durham. Yellow armband coming up to the 2,200 meter mark. You just heard the bell lap for Tina Svensson of Sweden in the red armband. She's in the first pair leading this race. Some tricky back straightaway passing there. So that was the bell lap for Brielle Durham. This is Tina Svensson coming to the finish line. Unofficially 4:42.91 for Tina Svensson. This is Sarah Murray coming up to the finish line. Unofficially 5:04.64. In the second pair, we have yellow armband, Brielle Durham, heading to the finish line. Unofficially 4:58.43. And in the blue armband, we have Daria Voigt finishing up her 3,000 meter race, unofficially with a time of 5:14.60. Next, we have heat number 10, featuring in pair 19, inner lane, Mila Ryben. Outer lane, Sofia Dvorak. In pair 20, inner lane, Sylvie Lloyd. Outer lane, Kaylin Jolliffe. All right, we're off with heat number 10, pairs 19 and 20. In pair 19, two Saskatchewan skaters. In the white armband, Mila Ryben. In the red armband, Sofia Dvorak. In the second pairing, we have from British Columbia, Sylvie Lloyd in the yellow armband. And in the blue armband, we have Kaylin Jolliffe of Ontario. So coming up to the 1,000 meter mark of this 3,000 meter race is Mila Ryben. Her current lap time 37.85, and Sofia Dvorak 38.97. And with the second pair at the 1,000 meter mark, Sylvie Lloyd's lap time 36.9. Kaylin Jolliffe at the 1,000 meter, 40.48 is her lap time. So our Saskatchewan racers are at the 1,400 meter mark. Sylvie Lloyd's also over the 1,400 meters. Halfway now. All right, lead skater is Mila Ryben with 38.23 lap time. Sofia Dvorak, 40.29. Leading the second pair, we have Sylvie Lloyd at the 1,800 meter mark, a lap time of 40.72. Kaylin Jolliffe's 1,800 meter time, a lap time is 42.02. And there's Mila Ryben leading the first pair, 2,200 meters. Lap time 39.21, while Sofia Dvorak's lap time is 40.39. And there's Sylvie Lloyd at the 2,200 meter mark on the second pair of this quad with Kaylin Jolliffe coming up to her 2,200 meter point. All right, so that was the lap bell for Mila Ryben. She's wearing the white armband, going down the back stretch. This is Sylvie Lloyd. She's just getting her one lap bell. She's in the second pairing. So coming up, the white armband is leading the race. That's Mila Ryben. Coming up to the finish line is Mila, followed by Sofia Dvorak, both of Saskatchewan. Mila's time unofficially 4:57.20, and Sophia's time 5:03.75. And here comes Sylvie Lloyd to the finish. Sylvie Lloyd of British Columbia with an unofficial time of 4:57.83. We still have a racer on the track. Here comes Kaylin Jolliffe heading to the finish. Whatever she thinks she has into it. Give her a cheer. Unofficially at the line. 5:16.14. So in our second last heat, Heat 11, in pair 21, in the inner lane we have Elizabeth Smith. In the outer lane, Catherine Girard. In pair 22, on the inner lane we have Juliette Valencourt. And the outer lane, Elena Manina. Okay, this is the heat number 11 our final quad. We have one more race after this one, but this is the quad in Heat 11, featuring Elizabeth Smith of British Columbia, Catherine Girard from Quebec in the first pairing. In the second pairing, we have Juliette Valancourt of Quebec and Elena Manina of Alberta. I'd like to take this opportunity to thank everyone for coming out or tuning in online. We really appreciate the support. It's wonderful to have our speed skating community back together in some ways. Big thank you goes out to all of the weekend organizers here at the Olympic Oval and all the volunteers who have come out to help officiate and make sure it runs smoothly, that we can have official times for these athletes to carry into next season. It's very important. All right, so that is Elizabeth Smith and Catherine Girard, 1/3 through their race. Current lap times: Smith 35.84 and Girard 39.98. In our second pairing, at the 1,000-meter mark, Valancourt with a lap time of 38.77 and Manina at 42.08. It's Elizabeth Smith on the backstretch, catching up to pair 2. So that's Elizabeth Smith in the white armband, just hitting the 1,800-meter mark. The red armband is Catherine Girard, yellow armband Juliette Valancourt, and in the blue armband, Elena Manina. That was Juliette Valancourt at the 1,800-meter mark with a lap time of 39.72. There's Elizabeth Smith cutting up the track at 2,200 meters, lap time 38.66. There's Catherine Girard at the 2,200-meter mark, 40.57 is her lap time. And here comes the first pair leader. In the inner, the outer is Juliette Valancourt in the second pair. This is Elizabeth Smith of British Columbia doing her final lap of the ladies' 3,000 meters in the white armband going down the backstretch. What a race. Here comes Elizabeth Smith. Around the corner, we've got Juliette Valancourt in yellow armband. So there we go on the outer lane. That's Elizabeth Smith coming to the finish line. Well done, Elizabeth. With a time of, unofficially, 4:48.89. All right, and that was Elena Manina, blue armband, 2,600 meters. And there, finishing, Catherine Girard with an unofficial time, 5:04.49. And here comes Juliette Valancourt to the finish. Her unofficial time is 4:58.55. We have one racer here. Elena Manina, cheer on. coming home to the finish line. Good job, Elena. Official time 5:22:70. So we'll have one remaining race, Heat 12, pair number 23. On the inner lane, Haley Murray. All right, so this is our lone skater in pair 23, Haley Murray of Ontario. And there's Haley at the 600-meter mark. Lap time 38:09. Coach is urging her on. You can give her a cheer when she comes around the corner as well in the oval here. All right, at the 1,000-meter mark, Haley's time, lap time 39:04, coming down. Doing really well. Looks like Haley occasionally gets to race in Lake Placid, USA. Some great experience, different ovals, trying the different ice surfaces. So at the 1,400-meter mark of this 3,000-meter race, Haley Murray of Ontario has a lap time of 39:82, holding steady through this race, about the halfway mark. Here comes Haley on the front stretch there. Give her a cheer if you're in the crowd here at the Oval. Haley at the 1,800-meter mark, lap time of 40.15. Now in the outer lane, we have Haley Murray of Ontario. It's coming up to the 2,200-meter mark. Lap time 41:04. Just a couple more to go, Haley. Dig deep. Okay, there's Haley Murray of Ontario going into her last lap of the ladies' 3,000 meters. Coach is urging her on. Last corner. Heading home on the outer lane. Give her a cheer, everyone. It's our last racer for the ladies' 3,000 meter event. The oval finale, Canada Cup 4. Haley Murray of Ontario heading home. Unofficially, 5:03.73. Well done, Haley. And well done to all our racers, organizers, and volunteers. Day 2 of the oval finale, Canada Cup 4. So, our results for the ladies' 3,000. Number 1, Isabel Weideman. Number 2, Laura Hall. Number 3, Abigail McCluskey. Number 4, Beatrice Lamarche. Number 5, Roseanne Grenier. Number 6, Anna Bourgeois. Number 7, Mara Jash. And 8, Kirsten Hagen. Well done to all the competitors. Looking forward to seeing you tomorrow. If you got a PB today, Dustin's going to have a really nice prize for you waiting at the front desk tomorrow. And if you have not picked up your Oval Finale t-shirt, please stop by the Oval front desk and we'd be glad to get one that fits you. Thanks for joining us online and in the Oval. We'll see you tomorrow for day 3 of the Oval Finale Canada Cup 4, long track speed skating competition at the Olympic Oval, the University of Calgary in Calgary, Alberta.